going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. Fires for three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Count it.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Lucic. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Shot on the wing. Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Floats one up. Another shot. Pass to Gabriel. Now Dorsey. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Too easy, as he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
.156 left in the first.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Pass to Ward to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's the screen. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Dorsey. He's got 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Ntilikina. Still without a basket. Pulls up. To the left side wing. Inside. Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 8.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the inside. Beyond the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. With the drive, can't hit from in close. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Jokubaitis, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Screen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 11 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. Launches a 3. And no good. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. With the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Drills it from outside.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Shoots the three. Cans it from downtown. Dorsey's got 14 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Three-pointer. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Puts one up from 19. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
55 seconds left in the first half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And there it is for him. 18 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lucic. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Ward. 12 seconds left in the first half. And good that time. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jokibitis. And that one, good.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you know, you really need...
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out, camera guy.
Thanks for
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. To the middle. 3 on the clock. From outside the arc, the shot misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Down low, and he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Latrey cranes the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 21.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Lucic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Vezenkov, no good from outside, got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't hit the second.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Offensive rebound, has to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 27.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Ward. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't go.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
For the lead, hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Elbow shot is on the way. And that one, good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
1:02 left here in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Lucic. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
30 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
There's the pick. It's deflected. And they're running. Here's Ward. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position. Lucic buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Or the three was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lucic, yep, that one goes in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lets the three fly, connects from three-point range.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much...
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And here comes the break. And there's the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knocks down the three.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Fires the three. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. The three goes down.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And he jams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Dorsey. Another chance. Nails the jumper. Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. Fires away from outside.
Dedication and effort. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Takes a three. Rebounded by Gabriel. A significant amount of games behind us now. Rookies are definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Here's Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mirotic has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. From deep, he buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
They set the pick. The three. Blossom game with a rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Mirotic. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making it really tough for the other team to find buckets.
With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Tice outside. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Akobo. Clock at 6. Tice outside. Tipped. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the left side wing. Fires the three. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Driving inside. It's good. Tice has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. From about 19, the rebound by Diallo.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Driving to the basket. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set a pick. Gets it off. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 7. And back it up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set the screen. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3. For 3, Diallo knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Tice in at the 5. Pass to Gabriel. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's a Kobo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Fires the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Over to the wing. Tice sets a screen. Down low. Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Jacobo. 5 points in the game. From behind the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And he gets that one. 1:35 left in the second period. Pass to Tice. And here's Diallo. Back to Tice. Fires from deep. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Tipped away and stolen by Diallo. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Let's go with a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's a Kobo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And the 3 off target.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Diallo misses the double clutch jam.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Mirotic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mirotic has got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lets it go from deep, and they get it back. Deflects the pass. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for tuning.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Jokubaitis. Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gabriel's got his first basket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3 slot. Here's Tice. Here's Mirotic. And the shot no good, a bit short. Right now a close game in New Orleans. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pass to Gabriel. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. There's Tice with a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Jacobo. Give him 8. Back to Tice. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Inside. Oh, okay then. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Diallo. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Diallo's got 11 points.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Down low. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Fast break. Here we go. And the finish with the layup. Akobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Covered by Diallo to the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
1:25 left to play in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 14.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Right at the free throw line. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's Akobo. 14 points for him. To the inside. And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
34 seconds left in the third for the lead. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Diallo outside. To the paint. It's stolen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Gets it to go from the corner.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That was close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Tice sets a screen. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Five to shoot. Up and in on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's a Kobo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Drains the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Takes the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ooh, it doesn't go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. From 13 feet. Can't get it.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:11 left to play in the fourth.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
From deep three-point range, knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in, and he slams it down.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Puts up the tray. And so the road
On the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's good. James with it. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Stephens. To the middle. Here's Roden. Covered by Mirotic. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James kicks to Mirotic. James, the pass to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He takes it in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Tice. His three-pointer's off the mark. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Diallo. 9 points last game out. It's deflected. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? To the inside. And Tice gets it to go.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
He's coming to work, ready to ball. Hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. And it's Tice in the corner. Pass to Diallo. From downtown. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Roden. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Watching game, he's checked in for James. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Six on the shot clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Inside, here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. A solo fast break. Here's Akobo. Drops in the breakaway layup. Akobo's got 5 now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Outside Mirotic. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Akobo, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Count that one. 24 points for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Takes a 3. Tice, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Basket counts.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Screen by Tice. Pass to Akobo. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Akobo. Nailed from three-point land. Akobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
For 3. Doesn't go for him.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Screen by Tice. A three-pointer is right on target. Akobo's got 14 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
A steal. They push it up 4-on-3. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Tice. 6 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Okobo looking over the floor. From deep. That one's not going to go. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .11 seconds left to play here in the half. Jams it in off the great move.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside for Mirotic. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. All right, fellas, we've got a question from Crossovers. Thanks for
Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. Wow. That one drops for him. 32 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 11 points.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Okobo missing.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Alcobo's got 19 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
He gets that one.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Screen by Tice. Three-pointer. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
A three ball. Stephens. Second chance shot. Defended by Tice. And that one drops. 8 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Screen by Tice. Out to the wing. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Morgan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And this is what it's all come to. The end of the season power rankings. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Out left to the wing. 1:19 left to play here in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Makes it off the glass. Diallo's got 6.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Akobo, that's good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Miritich, the screen. For the tie. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 11 in the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just 5 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Akobo. Drills the three-pointer. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3 drops in the tray. He has 45 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Launches from deep. No good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good!
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And he banks the layup in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's the break. Jumps up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Trailing here by 8. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is off. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
One dunk after another.
Woo! It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Beyond the arc. It's off target.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
56 seconds left in the game. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And here's Diallo. Puts up a deep three, and it doesn't go.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Right outside, from outside the arc. Stevens with a rebound. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Here we go, one-on-one. Gets the three ball to go.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
First quarter of play, a minute in, down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
It's picked off. To the middle. Here's Servetus. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside. And a big-time jam right there.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Driving inside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The three ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Stevens. No made baskets yet. Out to the right wing. There's the screen. To the paint. Four on the clock. To the inside. Willis. Right with the board. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far.
Disrespectful.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Into the lane. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Seven seconds left in the first quarter here. They set the pick from the arc. Drops in the three. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Down low. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
4-3. The offensive rebound. Here's Stevens. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Inside, here's Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Launches it, nails it from 3. He's got 21.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the basket by Willis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
He can't hit that time. And right with the defensive effort. And that one's good. Servetus.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
1:14 left in the first half. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pure from three-point range.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Here's Wright. Off with the layup.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
They set the screen. Good on the bucket. He's got 26.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Can't connect from short range. Here's Servetus. And that one's good. Servetus has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters. Win.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look. Thanks for.
So it's the home team now. It's a one-point game. Here's Morgan. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the middle. Here's Willis. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Man, he came hard off that pick and finished strong.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Right with the bucket.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Down low. Lets it fly. Right with the board.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
For the lead. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Fires in the triple. He's got 16. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Puts up a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The home team calls timeout. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
Neither team's been missing from the foul line. It's a coach's dream to convert those freebies.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Stevens with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Counted from distance. He's got 31.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And that one drops for him. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Tipped. To the right side. Servetus, the pass to right. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. There's a screen. To the middle. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The three is up. Misses the three. And so after 3/4 of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the screen from deep three-point land. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Six on the shot clock. The three hits a three-pointer. Wright's got 24.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Yep, that one's good. Give him 35.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's money from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the take. Oh, the stuff.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
For 3, and he nails it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down it goes. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. The 3 ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Can't hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Yes, sir, with with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of...
Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From way back.
Advise the playoff-bound teams.
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Servetus. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. That one's good. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an... Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
No good with the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Wright. And it's good for two.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Down low. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Out to the right wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Ntilikina kicks to Dorsey. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Right side. 1:03 left to play in the first. To the left wing. Good, nice job down low.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. With the floater. And he lays it up and in.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And he drives in. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Milutinov. No good there off the double clutch. Here's Servidis. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if...
Whoa! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Wright pulls it down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. From past the arc, was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here in the late stages of March, the range for teams in the power rankings has really solidified. And you take a look at this home team, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
From deep three-point land. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Vezenkov. Releases. And Wright pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 7. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Servidis. Inside. Here's Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
1:41 left in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Wright. He takes it in, and Wright throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Ntilikina. The three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. From deep. Out to the wing. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score, and they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemons into lemonade. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. Thank you for being with us.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a...
Oh, look at that!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Right outside. Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. They get it back. Here's Vezenkov. Servetus grabs the miss.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Wright pulls it down. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 23.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Dorsey. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Pass to Servidis. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And the layup is good. Vezenkov's got 9.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. A ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. And the layup's good off the glass. Vezenkov's got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Sweet little floater.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Dorsey. Still scoreless. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the layup. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Ntilikina. Misses the 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Vezenkov. 11 points in the game. And the shot goes down. He's got 13.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dorsey. He gets it in there. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Dorsey. No good from outside.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. To stop the run. And Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
It's good from long range.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Vezenkov. From past the arc, good on the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. This one for 3. That one, no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Here's Vezenkov. They set the pick. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Six to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Will not go. This is off the front iron. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Vazenkov. Lets it go with a three. Misses the shot.
backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On defense, the visiting team. Tice sets a screen.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
With the step back, pass to Blossom Game. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set a pick. From downtown, they grab their own miss. From outside, off the mark. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Drives to the hoop. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They need this. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Akobo. Clock at 6. Pass to Diallo. Out left to the wing. There's Tice with a three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's the pick. Releases. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Diallo right side. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Akobo. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Six to shoot. For 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
This one for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Tice outside. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Tice defending. Oh, sweet move. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's a Kobo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Tice.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Gabriel. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's a Kobo in at the point.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a screen to the inside. Lets the 3 fly. Tice grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
There's the 3. On target from range. 6 points for him.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's a Kobo. From the arc. No good there. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Taken away. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Mirotic has got 10 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Sinks it from distance.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Diallo. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Tice. Here's a Kobo. Down low. Here's Mirotic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Gabriel. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blossengame. Here's a Kobo. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 6 points for him. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this game. Puts up a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Gabriel. 6 points for him. Nice move. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to Tice. 50 seconds left in the second period. Here's Akobo. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall. Akobo's got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
They set the pick. Here's Gabriel. Tice defending. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo on the wing. Pulls it. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
From deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Akobo, no good. Here's Gabriel. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Big fella, you've won a few of these back in the day, haven't you?
Yeah, too many to count. Now just focus on winning Analyst of the Week. You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't
That does it for halftime. Let's
during halftime. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. Fires the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Akobo. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Fires the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Count it, good. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Akobo can't connect from long distance.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And Diallo, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Shoots it from the high post, and he hits the jumper. 12 points for him.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
To the inside, Tice, and finished off by Tice.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Akobo. Give him 8. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. And he converts the layup. Akobo's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The teardrop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. That'll count. Can't get it to drop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Diallo in at the 2.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. To the wing on the left. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Just 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Buries it from outside.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And they're on the break. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Money from 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Using the glass to lay it in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
They set a pick from long range. .124 left in the game. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Akobo. Oh, off target from downtown. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shoots it. And he buries the jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Diallo. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From way back. Oh, no good.
endurance of mental focus and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Tip-off right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Diallo. Miritich is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. Shoots from the baseline. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Here's a Kobo. He has 5. To the middle. Here's Blossingame, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A Kobo. That's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kobo's got 10 points.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's Tice in the corner. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
From the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Tries the spin move. Blossingame the pass to Miritich. Over to the left wing. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Nice move. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
A Kobo. That's good.
Got As his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Count the basket. He's got 21.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic, banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Willis with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Ayayi. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. The shot's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's a Kobo. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On Wednesday and then on Friday. And 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 5. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Good. Kobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he dunks it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Morgan into the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's a Kobo. 23 points in the game. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kobo's got 26 points. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's the 3. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Here's Ayayi. He's guarded by Diallo. Ayayi, that's good. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's a Kobo. 28 points for him. To the left side wing. Diallo finds Tice. Here's a Kobo. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Yep, it counts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobo's got 33.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
That one falls.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Trains the three-pointer. And he's got 41.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome in for halftime. And
slashing, scoring, and close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
now let's take a moment. And that
And stolen by Diallo. And here they come. Passing game out there of Milicic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Diallo the pass to a Kobo. Screen by Tice. A Kobo, that's good. Kobo's got 35 in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Inside, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Count it, good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's a Kobo. He has 35. The three. And he's good on the three ball. Kobo's got 38 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Milicic the screen. Beyond the arc. A Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 41.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. What a terrific move that was. Kobo's got 43 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. There's 1:47 left in the third. Screen by Tice. The three. Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 48.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And good, he hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And here we go for the lead. And Willis pulls it down. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Knocks down the three ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's a Kobo. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here he goes.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
From the high post, it's hauled in by Diallo. Okobo looking over the floor. "15 seconds left to play in the third. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Okobo. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter, it's been a good one. Up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at the center position. To the inside, Okobo hits it again. Wow!
make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Morgan. From deep three-point territory. And it's Okobo missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Boston game. Off target with his three. Willis down low. Mirotic is there. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Mirotic the screen. Okobo, the pass to Tice. No good with the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. It's good on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Takes it inside. Pass to Morgan. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Off target from outside.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Can't get it. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. And so they foul intentionally. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Not gonna go. gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Mirotic into the lane. Oh, what a finish!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hand? On that long. Now we'll hear from Allie Lepore since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Driving in. It's tipped. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dive through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pulls the trigger. It misses. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's stolen by Tice. Fires from way outside. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Going inside, rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ayayi in at the 4 slot.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Robinson defending. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Willis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. And he gets the bucket.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Robinson defending. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Wright. Robinson defending. There's the triple. And it's Wright missing. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The home team on D. The floater. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Robinson defending. Right outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Wright's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nice move. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Servetus misses.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Yep, count it. 6 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Robinson defending.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
1:33 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. 4-3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
46 seconds left in the first. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Takes it inside.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
To the paint. Here's Wright.
Oh, my goodness!
Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now. What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And it's Willis in at the 5. From downtown, Wright with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
With some arc. And he sinks the layup.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
16 feet out. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Robinson with a steal. This one for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Servetus. Knocks it down from distance. Servetus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Looking to end the run. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. And a nice finish on the layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Ayayi, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Robinson. Here's Willis. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Robinson defending. Pass to Servetus. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 13 points in the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
$19-footer. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Tries to break his ice. Wright with the board.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
On the take. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wright's got 15.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Robinson. 2 points. That one goes. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Drills it from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The crossover, and there's the drive, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Robinson defending. Shot clock at 5. Pass to right from behind the arc. The rebound by Willis. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And there it is for him. 20 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
We knew they
Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Morgan in at the 3, the small forward. Right. Oh! What a hammer!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Goes up off the inbound. No good on the layup. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Servetus has got his second bucket on the night.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And the layup is good.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Lays it up and banks it in. 18 points for him.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Elbow shot. Yep, that one goes.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And he drives in. The layup off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Nifty move. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that one misses. And Clark with the landmark decisions, opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Robinson for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. In transition, here they come. And it's Morgan missing. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Robinson defending. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 31 now.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
With the crossover. And the layup is good.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Launches it. Wright with the board. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. A shot to stop the run, and he lays it in.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
From outside the arc, hits the trifecta.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the layup falls.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
A shot from the high post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Robinson defending. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
And here's Wright from the arc. He drops it from range. Wright's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Takes the 3, hits the three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
On Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Drains the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Morgan. Floats one. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
To halt the run, there's the drive, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Servetus.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
From the high post. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 27.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Fires top of the key. Not going to go that time. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Wright with the board. Shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Pass to Servetus. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Robinson. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway doesn't go for him.
Talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's a Kobo, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Really left alone that time. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Diallo from downtown. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gabriel, defended by Tice. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Diallo. The slam dunk by Diallo.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. So the wing on the left lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got 8 points.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Jokibitis. And it's in there. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's a Kobo. And it's Tice in the corner. Okobo looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Game, the pass to Okobo. Tries it from 19. And yes, it's good. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Mirotic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Works that one inside nicely.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Count it. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's a Kobo. Tice, no one around him. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. For the three, buries it from three-point range. Tice has got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's a Kobo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the 1. Shoots the 3. Mirotic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's the pick. Inside, Gabriel. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Mirotic, the screen. A Kobo. That's good.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Kobo's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yep, that one goes in there. Kobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. A 3-ball. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mirotic the screen. Kobo the pass to Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Drills it from outside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Okobo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Okobo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And again for 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. Jokubaitis gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just...
Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible. Woo.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses. This team could go deep or wash out.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team. Thank you.
Away. And so here's the home team. Pass to Gabriel. It's stolen by Tice. We've got Boston game. Also, here he comes.
My goodness. Woo.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Got that one up quick.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Lucic lets it fly from 18. It's good, and he's got 41.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. Second shot opportunity, and the play by Mirotic as he finishes it off for 2. Mirotic has got 12.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
There's the 3. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
From deep three-point territory, they grab their own miss.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, G.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Well, his three-point shooting has been incredible tonight. And it feels like there's nothing that the defense can do to slow him down.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Pass to Gabriel. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's a Kobo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Lucic hits the 3-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the middle. Looking to end the run. Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
They recover it. Lucic, defended by Tice. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's a Kobo. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. .24 seconds left in the third. For 3, drops in the tray. Kobo's got 26 points.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
The putback, past the Blasingame, sinks the triple. Blasingame got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Mirajic is out there with Blasingame, and Diallo in at the two spot. Here's Gabriel. Mirajic grabs the miss. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's a Kobo. And the three off target.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Jokubaitis lays it up off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
The tray with the putback. Fires the three. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kobo's got 29.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Diallo. Oh, what a play inside.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The three-pointer is right on target.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
For three, it's off. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Basket's good.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's deflected. Diallo with it. And
It'd be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Akobo. Now here's Diallo. Here's Tice. It's intercepted. Missed inside. Diallo outside. The quick look, no good that time. Shakes him. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Pass to Mirotic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Akobo. Tice outside. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Stripped away. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen to the middle. And finished off by Tice.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's the fast break. Here's Diallo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Smart. Get out in front, finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Akobo. For 3. Tice. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Tice has got 6 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Akobo, and the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3. Tice grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Akobo gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Driving inside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
To the paint. Here's Blossom Game. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 12.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Okobo, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Crosses over, and the layup is good. Okobo's got 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Stevens, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here he goes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Count the basket.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Okobo. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set the screen. Takes a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's Okobo. He's got 12. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Diallo on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Okobo gets the bucket. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Launches a 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Tice sets a screen. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They swipe it. The three. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to the right wing. 1:46 left to play in the half. That shot wide open. He has 29 now.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Driving in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. He nails it, and we're tied.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossom Game. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. And here's Diallo to the inside, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Soft touch off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Akobo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Good to have.
You take a look at the visitors. Unfortunately, their season ends with this game. Plenty of room for improvement and growth. We'll see where they go.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
That's it for us.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Now here's Tice. Clock at 6. Here's Akobo. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at #1.
When I look at this visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season winding down. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Akobo. He's got 19. Offline with a 3. Here's Stevens, covered by Diallo. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Here's Akobo. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count that bucket.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup. Akobo's got 21 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. All alone on the break. And finished off by Tice.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The game now all tied up. 27 points for him.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Into the lane. And he makes it.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Mirotic. Banked it in off the glass. Mirotic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Stevens. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. For the lead, and rejected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And now let's show you the rebound leaders among small forwards in the second half of the season. And the visitors call time here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Driving in. Akobo, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Woo! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That one falls. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. With 2 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. Okobo's got 16 points here in the second half.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Blossom Game in at the three. Here's Okobo. Pass to Blossom Game. And here's Diallo. Clock at 4. Misses from close range. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Fires the 3. Okobo, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Okobo's got 38 points.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Here's Okobo. Sends it home from three-point land. Okobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
The layup misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Okobo's got 43 points.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Cuts off the pass. Out on his own on the break. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
1:14 left in the fourth. Five on the clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Puts the move on. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo to take the lead. Misses the three.